It proceeds ahead of schedule. The Omnissiah is generous.
There's trouble brewing down below. Get to the mission terminal and get involved.
Admonition have gained control of a complex transmission station in the Hourglass. Its heretical broadcasts are undermining morale in that region, and even causing some to question their faith. Terminate the signal and gather intel on the point of origin. We need to know where it's coming from.
In this place. This is for those who believe.
I really must speak to Hadron about acceptable rock security. Do you have a name, heretic?
My name does not concern you. I am but a herald to a greater power.
As am I. One that burns away vermin like you.
Brave words, but the brave are always the first to falter.
You'll be heading into the complex via the old consulate's ventilation system.
Shall we proceed? There is much to be done. For the Imperium!
For the machine gods! New priority targets. Shotgun. You are too easily distracted.
I do not comprehend how you cannot marvel at a Terma's last beauty.
This one's purpose is not to catalog.
Then I pity you. For my mistake.
These are the followers who dream you would remake the world, O Herald of Rebirth. Disappointing.
Cling tight to your illusions by all means. They will shatter in your grip. I know all about you, Augustine. Where you came from, who you are.
Am I supposed to find that concerning?
The past is always closer than we think.
This is a point of no
Set me free!
You've reached the ventilation access point. Restore the power to the turbine brakes.
I thank you. Annihilate the novel planet. On the side, renew this ordinance purpose.
You are not yet permitted to self-annul.
I self-bind.
Task is complete!
Remarkable efficiency. I've completed it.
To battle, pick warrior!
Please go to file.
Power restored. Get to the circuit breaker.
the rewards of sin!
Do not stray from our mission objectives.
I follow the word of the beneficent Emperor, not your instructions.
Then you will die in failure.
Marston holds no fear for me.
You're making good time. I never doubted you.
Activating virus combat.
You'll need to navigate this wretched net in order to reach the complex.
What do my brothers and sisters care for mortal luxury?
Electricity! You need to be inside! This time! Yes! That must be painful! You're not needed.
True battle.
We strive twixt heretic and oblivion. I would have it no other way.
Look sharper! Erasure!
That battle is detonating!
You fell, but you never faltered, Shit Warrior! Your rage was not enough!
This one requires retrieval. Have you noted this one's plight?
In battle, shall we scourge the sins of our mortal flesh?
It is not too late to set aside this foolishness and embrace the Grandfather.
Wasted words. You'd do better to beg the Emperor for mercy.
I cannot free myself!
The barrel is exploding! The beneficent Emperor bids you rise!
Gratitude
A
offered!
merciful strike!
Let's charge!
Rise up and fight, coghead! Dead Ranger!
One thing among many. Agreed. Crusher.
Can't get shot down! Shot there! Thought you were superior!
This is the complex. Let's get this done.
Knuckles blessing!
It is not too late to turn aside from your path, Augustine. The grandfather loves you.
I doubt that.
Doubt has led many a soul astray. The demon of the sands will not permit you passage.
We'll see about that. Team, you know what to do.
They're approaching!
Justice Administratum, all citizens are to resist. All citizens are to obey.
And so the heretic Voxcast falls silent, and the blessed word is restored. Still, you achieved your usual glorious body count. Seriously, I'm almost very slightly impressed. But if we ever doubted the presence of some kind of cult on Tertium, we can consider those doubts laid to rest. This bears careful consideration indeed. Given your performance, I've cleared you for access to Sir Melk's Requisitorium. Do make yourselves useful to him.
To the strategic.
Recon teams, Wormwood agents, and loyal citizens risk their lives delivering vital intelligence. It's dangerous work, but the Imperium is built on the blood of martyrs. Sire Darius Melk is responsible for collating and analyzing these reports, identifying priority targets, supply lines, and transitory weaknesses in the traitor war machine.
Never hide from me!
The benefits of the tasks he asks you to undertake may not immediately be clear, but like Mobian's steel, triumph is forged of many elements. Strength, certainly. Courage, of course. Faith, above all. But to have any hope of victory, we must also be clever.
You may address me as Sire Melk. I have been long in Inquisitor Grendel's service, and I can assure you that he relies upon my exquisite judge of character. If you visit me from time to time, I will gladly furnish you with a mission contract commensurate with your ability. Complete these tasks, and receive a modest stipend of marks. Is that clear? Oh, what does it matter? Hail and farewell.
They still alive? Then the rest don't matter.
Really? This will be interesting. Must you stand so close?
Ominous sire be praised. Tertiary assets have located a foundryplex in the interzone void. With access to such facilities, we can produce the Mobian steel of old, rather than the substandard modern formulation. Initiate contact with our informant, follow his instructions, and wake the foundryplex. Understood?
For the machine god!
Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you weren't coming.
You presume too much on our relationship, Swagger. This operation will proceed as I dictate.
And a hearty greeting to you as well, my dear.
This already grows interminable. Shall we commence?
Your servant, ma'am, ever and always. It's no small thing to cross the inner void. For that, we will need to rouse a lateral shuttle to life with a hearty infusion of the motive.
I selected these operatives for their aptitude in such matters.
Indeed. I stand ready
Foundryplex's electro-priests. It's artisans of moon priests.
Attack!
Sniper is straight.
Harsh words. Is there no wonder in your existence?
Concentration state.
This is something of a tetchy mechanism. The synchronistas have a tendency to overload.
True. Should this happen, Varlet, you must perform a manual reset or be forced to start again. Attentive. Start again. Begin the sequence again.
Alpha Primus. Ammunition.
Eye of the Sire!
I require that.
Come along.
Medicaid servitor sighted!
My eye will ravage for combat stim.
You don't look like much fun with a small boy.
I would appreciate knowing how you discovered the location of this foundryplex.
I have my ways. I hear so many interesting stories, especially about you, dear lady. Why,
My endeavors are not a suitable topic for conversation.
Of course. I stand humble and chastened.
You have arrived. Proceed and tread with reverence. This relic is beyond your comprehension.
Best foot forward. I shall carefully guard your line of retreat, should it be required.
Away from that barrel!
Instructions not to be obeyed at all times.
Bastion! I have envied from your precision! Agree! Order! Yes!
This machine isn't dead, but sleeping. You'll see soon enough.
Absorb cover.
Enemy station! Hold here! There is ammunition!
What?
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
The diagnostic hymnal shows an error somewhere above you. Investigate. I do not care for your levity.
Which places you in abundant, if not necessarily discerning company. I shall endeavor to soldier on.
Violence, smash sparkly eyes, machine will work. Understood. Praise the Omnisire. Varlets, you may proceed to the Sacrarium Mechanicus.
You'll doubtless be delighted to know I soothed the auto-defensive.
Follow my lead and do not stray! For the Imperium!
Storm Serpent on final approach. Stand by for delivery.
Always gratifying to see one's labors reported with results.
Good. Let us now harness the mysteries of the Omnisire. Let us call forth Mobian steel.
I shall hie me away to the patrol of the advanced dear lady. Team, would you start things moving?
Medicaid station.
Father, out. There have to be some storage cells nearby.
We have dispatched the pump tower.
continue to almost completely fail to disappoint. Well done. The secret to Mobian steel is at last within our grasp, though I do not expect you to comprehend its wonder. But you might have arranged to leave this swagger down there. The Morning Star is no place for this. individual, no matter what loyalties he claims. I am certain that I am not alone in this opinion, which I suppose makes for a pleasing change.
Not for the moment. Having a back door into our reject psyches might prove useful.
New inventory released.
Got it from you.
indeed. Praise him.
Since we lost control of the hourglass, light production has gone through the roof. Nasty business, no lie. I'll take it as a personal favour if you go in there and put a stop to their nonsense. Leave nothing breathing. By the way, the Fox is playing up. I've asked Adron to take a look, but don't expect anything to change.
See fresh recruits, eager to learn more of the Grandfather's love.
I wouldn't count on that if I were you.
I have heard of you. The soldier, always so certain in his orders.
Me? I put my faith in common sense. Happy to show you if chance arises. Flow controls your first port of call. Let's make it fast.
Shotgunner!
Your Emperor does not love you. Not as the Grandfather loves you.
Save your breath. And my ears.
Overlap! I'm not sure she's paying attention either.
Who are you talking to?
My beloved! Yes, beloved, I'm surprised too. She's normally so disconnected. What do you think? I'm nothing like that.
How very peculiar.
It says...
Hurry up and get aboard that elevator, would ya?
Alas, that we have so little time to explore these ruins.
Neutralize the Ranger!
Remarkable efficiency.
Intruders, I can offer you far more than this fool ever will.
They owe me their lives. They don't owe you a damn thing.
Corrupted ones march. Separation at once.
Right, you're in there!
Proceed there.
Buster done! You move like no one's coming next!
I employ an algorithmic projection to anticipate events. It is doubtless beyond your understanding. Dedicate station.
That don't make me angry at all.
Then I shall continue to do so.
Engaging protocols.
Frag grenade! Nothing like a killing spree to shake the cobwebs. Oh, look! A top slaver! Dead.
This zone smells of death.
Yes. Well, it would, don't you think?
It is not unexpected.
Very little is around. At least where death is happening. Throw a grenade! Yes!
Shotgun attack for eradication. Ranger is
You need to get out of these tunnels. Stay upstairs.
Rebel, you cannot outrun us. You cannot escape us.
ammunition down. Cannot reload.
The corrupted ones have despoiled this place. May their boils be light.
Ranger, yes, I'll stay away from it!
Almost to flow control. Then the fun really begins.
Don't control me.
Ranger in range. Death delivered.
Seek them, little ones.
Gratitude offered.
You may have reached flow control, but are you certain that you will leave?
Right, you know how this goes. Give the demon a good kicking so you can move on.
Vital strength. No operation is inefficient. Going to explode.
Treasure your victory. It will return.
Elevator's yours again, team. Let's put it to use.
What concern is that to me?
My strike teams have been blowing chunks out of it for months. Thought you might care a little. No call to dawdle. The sooner you hit the refinery, the sooner I consider calling for extraction.
Dead. Artificial. However, you lack control.
I've got all the control I need.
Incorrect. This floor will be your unfunction.
Let's try to jump.
Priority target. The Ranger. Ranger dead.
Shields up, over there, shotgunner!
Tell me, do you hear the song of the Messiah?
I hear lots of things. Only people tell me I'm imagining them. Let me check. You're real, aren't you?
Very real.
Additional assault underway.
Heads up! Guns up!
Look at this place. Not exactly clean living.
The Administratum's indifference drove them here.
Miss Beloved, a shield is a good idea!
You only are the final witness.
Don't hang around this stuff. Head down until you find a blast door.
The Ranger is
Ammo dry!
gonna detect it. The machine god.
Anyway,
Mission around. Generous is the machine god. Perfection his gift.
Don't leave, you might get hurt.
This is the refinery. Keep moving forward. Don't let the dregs stop you.
I'd like to wake up now, I think. Ranger! Ranger!
Find them for my beloved.
Is this camaraderie intriguing?
Beloved, shield up!
Transonic assault.
The enemy seeks shelter. Monitoring point. Radar activated. Yes.
eliminated!
My dream, my rules, my shield. I'm not sure that must brain like me.
Ranger eradicated.
No
become isolated, inefficient.
Get clear of that barrel!
Here we are. Let's put a stop to this horror, shall we?
It is death for your kind to set foot here.
Get ready! Hound incoming! Destroyed!
Renegade marked Alpha Primus.
You know the drill. Use your data interrogators in place to start building overpressure.
Grenade thrown!
Data interrogation proceeding. Always with the tech pages.
Barrel detonation!
Excellent, Alpha Private. Simply excellent.
Yes, beloved, hiding is cheating. Crossfire and kill! Closing kill!
Slay that potbuster! A fine shot! Silver Skull, attend me! Slay that potbuster! required.
Tidy little bit of business that. You're learning.
This will not stop us. We will rebuild stronger than before.
Then I guess we'll be back until every one of you filthy heretics is dead.
Grenade down! Christ!
I will expose the evidence. Transonics empowered.
Hold approaches! Unit!
That got the cultists so good as stirred up, didn't it? I reckon they thought they were safe up in the hourglass. Glad to prove them wrong. I doubt this will keep the blight production halted forever, but given how things are right now, I'll take all the victories I can get. I hear Hedron has a little something she'd like you to take care of. Just be careful. She's a bit... well, you'll find out. Just keep your mouth shut and nod when she speaks. Trust me.
Hear me. We are the Mobian Six, returned and redeemed. Their chains no longer bind us. Their bastions can no longer hold us. Once we were lost, like you, blinded by faith and acceptance. Only when our eyes were opened did we truly see the lies for what they were. We are your sons. We are your daughters. We have come home. It is our solemn pledge to bring about a new and glorious age of freedom and prosperity. Join us and cast off the falsehoods of the yoke.
Enough of that heretic filth. Right, listen up. We got a well-trained traitor army on our hands, and this Wolfer fella seems to be at the head of it. The Inquisitor's Wormwood agents have tracked their latest propaganda broadcast, giving us the location of their staging area. Two of Wolfer's lieutenants, the Karnak twins, are leading operations in Abzone HL 7004. The Carnival was never a nice area, but now the heretics are dug in like rats. Word is that some kind of stim is spreading through the streets, making those nasty buggers even nastier. See if you can turn the tide and get us a win on the board, eh? Right. You got your orders. Get out there and bring those heretics to their knees.
resist. Concluded.
Let the work begin. Interesting. Departure acknowledged.
I have been reviewing your record, Sergeant Major. Large sections of it appear to be missing.
Probably just data gremlins, Mom. Back on Armageddon, things got a bit tricky.
You're heading down into HL 7004, known as the Carnival in the local lingo. If you can't buy something there, it ain't for sale. Mobians have the place on lockdown. Anyone still alive down there is either a heretic or damned by association. The local amphitheatre's a crossroads for all the district's illegal trade, including the Mobians' illicit stims. They could be connected to the Blight, so we want a sample for study.
Where's that course update? Where's the Valkyrie?
Tracking station's lost us, sir. They're attempting to reacquire.
Sweeter than music, that. Means you've got a free hand. Don't waste it. You'll have to make your own entrance.
Demolition charge ready.
You know how to make an entrance, I'll give you that. I know drivers.
I want all response teams sent to the barracks at once. Yes, sir.
Real strong.
those damn ciphers!
Why are they still alive? I want them dead.
Virus technologies exploding. Approaches! Server machine overfall activate! Ammunition load Alpha Primus. Take the advantage of power.
Data signal's good as strong.
Sources sighted. Ammunition. Thunderstorm, connect.
Electrical discharge.
Join me, son. Will you aid me? Father? Father, aid me. This is necessary. Father? Indicate terminal. I agree.
Those are the ciphers we needed. Time you were out of there.
Shepard is the machine god. Perfection is gift.
If you fall behind, I will leave you. I will forget you.
A deserved fate. Request not guilty.
I am the Renegade Station. Guilty. Precursors are dubious. They lack proper priorities.
Report is here. Nothing solid yet, sir. Too many of our soldiers have been indulging in the local wares. They're disorientated. Worthless. But we can feed them to the boxes after.
Down slain!
The Breeze Bomber is no longer a threat.
If they aren't found soon, I'm going to get anti-social.
Power sighted!
Ammunition.
The corrupted ones have despoiled this place. May their oils be blighted.
Their deaths please the machine gods.
Indeed they do. It is the only way such civilization shall be eradicated. This one nice. shocked. Grenade! Hold it still! Past you! Honor is denied! Shotgun engaging! Dysfunctional intensity!
There's the brewery. Come through the amphitheater and make it quick.
Eradication will proceed until enemy morale is broken. I recommend it continue after that point. We must have certainty. This pleases the machine god. Slaughter always pleases the machine god.
Join up with one another. Form a group.
This one continues to seek further refinement. Pumps past the dead.
Combat still! Honor is denied! Cover and grind. Good ammunition. The trapper is down. Remarkable efficiency.
Pick up the pace. You don't want to get trapped here.
We have to challenge the sniper. That ammunition will walk into cruise kill routines. This creature will no longer trouble us. Ammunition crate!
Abandon hope. Abandon courage. There is only failure.
That's it. You're getting closer all the time.
Give them to me!
Commence military operation. Medication inside. Gone. Die, corrupted ones. Trapper vital functions have ceased. Cease their balance function.
Pumps are engaging! Service
Triggered!
So many constant alkalinous encounters like literally dogs overkill. Ready to polish. Approach vector confirmed. Ammunition.
Getting a report, sir. Bodies on the deck. No loyalists. Expand the search radius. I want them found.
Ammunition. Triggering voltaic discharge.
Approaching.
This one is supreme. Duty detected.
Die for the machine! Lover's vital functions ended.
Sniper detected.
Now within tolerances, I am investigating the effects of pain on corrupted ones.
Their pain ceases to go account.
Indeed, but there is something enjoyable in their discomfort. I wish to prolong it.
Amphitheater's inside. It'll be locked down, but that's why we grabbed the ciphers. Find the sim, get the roof opened up for Valkyrie access, and we'll send in the extraction team. The roof's gonna be a giveaway as to what you're up to, so expect friends.
I'll sell you down. You are too easily distracted.
I do not comprehend how you cannot marvel at a Turbo's lad's beauty.
This one's purpose is to kill, not to kill.
Whatever comes next, you'll do better as a group. Sim's confirmed. Time to hustle.
Join us in the amphitheater. I repeat, join us in the amphitheater.
All teams converge.
Someone doesn't sound happy.
You are precise, satisfactory. Eradicate that gun. Kill.
I should cross the alert.
skull now empty.
Corrupted ones have taken cover. This cannot be permitted. Regulation requires priority target. Range was still moving behind you. Nice. This one continues. Seek further refine. Ammunition spent. I must be quiet.
Right. Signal the extraction team, and you might want to see if you can do something about those reinforcements.
We will.
Oh, take destruction!
Not this. Squad leads report at least 50 targets. Hold up in the amphitheater. I'm sure of it.
I have envied your precision.
Another bad day for Wolfer, another good day for us. He can't be happy that we've shut down his stim pipeline. He's been pulling in the big guns. You've met him already. Rodin and Rinda Karnak. Nasty pieces of work and no mistake. Crossed paths with them briefly a while back. They were mean then, and Throne knows they'll only be worse now. Still, with the stim safely undercarved by the Mobian 21st, that's another weight off my mind.
I relayed.
Bravo! It is the 41st.
Acknowledges the warband's effort to assist the campaign. But my feeling is that they do not go...
Intel retrieved from the ruins of Consora's Folly indicates that the heretics are scouring the Deadside rad zones outside the Hive. Atoman legend states that it is death to stray beyond Tertium's walls. You will be pleased to learn that this is not entirely true. Radstins will keep you alive for several minutes. Use this time wisely. Deadside remains a vast, uncharted wilderness, crawling with heretics. And perhaps others as yet unknown to us. They cannot be permitted to find what they seek. We must uncover the secrets of the sands.
Sergeant Major, I'm still waiting for that report.
Must have got lost in transit, sir. I'll look into it.
I will do as you wish. Is there anything?
From the forge cometh miracles. From miracles cometh deliverance. Splendid. Until you waste my time again. Are you really the best available? I must have offended the Omnissiah. Admonition have turned their heretic gaze to Darktide, which lies beyond Tertium's walls. We will learn more in time. For now, you are to be as disruptive as possible. You're good at that. Tech remnants can be found throughout the wastes. Locate, acquire, extract.
I see in you a person of exquisite taste. He gave a hearty wave of farewell, not knowing if they would ever meet again.
Varlets, you may now commence your search. Make me almost proud.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
It seemeth we are to be missionaries in this place.
Demolition charge.
Demolition charge, please. Lead.
Launching demolition charge.
Your prize order. This is bleeding. Ah, this is not so. Without the Omnissiah's marvels, the Imperium would not survive.
Then let us simply agree that both are necessary, and offer judgment on those who insist otherwise.
Surprise them into the open!
Pursue her!
Be upstanding. Let not the heretics see thy fear.
They are inefficient, unspoiled.
Then pray, why dost thou constantly hang back?
You observe caution, but she's only prudent.
Your servo scan is beginning its analysis. The scanning zone must be defended by you.
Smite that shotgun!
Let it be done, Servo Skull.
The scan is concluded. Make of it what you will.
Waste not thy blessed ammunition!
Thank you! Get to the house! Not one! I see a gunner!
Short gunner. This is a labor unending.
And most fortunate art we to be tasked with its pursuit.
Your fortitude is impressive, but I fear it borders on delusion.
The interlopers remain, and I am running short on patience.
I have the demolition charge!
Efficiently done, I approve.
Another victory for us!
Someone call for a bomb!
Look at that! It's just begging for explosives!
Acknowledge! Slay them for the Undersire!
Flavor threat no longer present.
Strive always to do the master's bidding, imbeciles!
Can it be? Customers, how delightful! The Deadsiders will be through.
The servo skull running. Ranger has met malfunction.
Ranger dispatch! Proceed there. Take it. Now the skull again. Engaging!
There is no power, varlets.
There's going to be a problem.
Why are they still alive? No more excuses!
Right now,
Ammunition depleted. Bring down the function upon that house.
Leave it this ammunition, Tech Warrior!
This scavenge zone holds no more sites of interest. The search will continue elsewhere.
your emotions rule you. This is most inefficient.
It's gone to ground.
Proceed with celerity, varlets. You surely cannot be tiring already.
If I might humbly interject, it's not the friendliest of terrain, dear lady.
That is of little account. These are supposed to be some of Interrogator Rannoch's finest operatives.
And I'm sure they are, but look at what he has to work with.
Ah, I must succumb, however reluctantly, to your logic.
Do you love the grandfather so little that you would fail him so readily?
Minores forward!
Reject the pain! Forge on!
Destroyed!
I smell a foxhound!
Can't follow them in. Keep watch at the exit.
Is this a troubled soul I see before me? Let me...
This will only take a moment. I am
Magnificent! How could you have chosen anything else? I suppose parting is for the best.
For a timer!
Tracking contact in a new grid zone. Engage!
Agreed!
I spy a creature!
Digging in! There's our purpose. And as long as he hits you, this will be a challenging
That door won't open without a fight.
The alarm is likely to make matters more challenging.
The heretics are on the move. This is about to get interesting.
Shoot that faster!
Silver Soul activate!
Left her dead! Shut that trapper! You cannot hide from judgment!
Shotgunner approaching!
This place lacks the blessing of the motive force.
Destroy!
Can't face them. All lookouts. Stay alert.
The power is restored. Praise the Omnissiah.
Duty liquidated! Corrupted entity exterminated!
We must not fail the grandfather. Seek and kill.
Duty unto death!
Traitor engaging! Silver Soul attacks me!
Yes, arbitrator, yes! Save them all!
Our punches will find you. Meet it unafraid.
I am incapable of another
Whether terrible dead-like friends of yours, then one of your convoys is in trouble.
Kill that Putzbuster! painful. My bioform has betrayed me.
You are needed.
My efficiency was compromised. My regrets.
For thy vigilance, I dare say the Emperor looketh approvingly upon thee.
I hope that I have earned the approval of the Judge of Terror.
How couldst thee not? Thy meticulous nature leaveth no room for complaint.
Thank you, Fireproof. Your reassurance is appreciated.
Margaret, you have triggered an alarm.
Hostage deploying clear to heretic inbound. Enjoy.
Impossible. Mission required.
This scan is complete. Did it yield anything of use?
Thou art generous.
It would seem that the power is out. The power is restored. There are no more sites of interest in this stabbing zone. It is time to move on.
We accomplish a most holy task this day.
Ammunition Ammunition spent. I must acquire more.
Close quarters will serve me now. Heretics on all sides!
Yes, activating the alarm is sure to make things easier. Well done.
The heretics are mounted. You better be ready.
Resist, you waste ammunition.
A grenade to burst! Unholy might!
They're approaching.
Pacifier deployed!
assist. Transaction complete.
Hear this. Gunnery drills will recommence at 1700 hours ship's time. They will continue until yesterday's lamentable performance has been erased from my memory. That is all.
We've followed up on the source of the blighted stims, and wouldn't you know, it's an obscure den down in a carnival. Make no mistake, this is the heart of enemy territory. Every man's hand, tentacle, or unidentifiable appendage will be against you. We can't cut the stim supply, but we can learn from their operation. So get in, have a poke around, and grab me some juicy intel.
Right activity at that.
It's the best life in the Imperium. Did you want something, sir?
Oh, I'm just taking an interest.
Yeah, okay. We're always the better for someone peering over our shoulders.
It's always such a warm welcome.
Let's find that obscura then. Move with a purpose. The boss is watching.
Onwards, for the glory of the machine gods.
Slay that shotgunner!
Rager detected. Now gone.
Generous is the machine god. Perfection is gift.
Detected.
Throttle trigger.
Shotgunner. Priority targets. Eradicate them.
So quiet. So calm. One could be forgiven for not knowing there was a war on.
As you say, sir.
Sniper detected.
Now go!
Of the motive force. So shall it be.
I'm not second-guessing, well, perhaps a little, but this is the correct path?
Nothing's certain, but data from other strike teams and Wormwood agents all agree.
I destroy. Ready to liquidate.
Self-sanction.
Remember always to log any suitable relics for recovery.
Join up with one another. Form a group. Keep on keeping on. You're heading the right way.
Is that so? I'm afraid I don't see it.
My nose never lies.
Not a basis on which to found strategy. But carry on, I suppose.
Corrupted ones have despoiled this place. May their boils be blighted. Their death. Indeed, they do. It is the only way that such blighted creatures can bring joy to anyone.
This one concurs.
Ammunition.
Now take it.
Triggering voltaic discharge.
Medicaid terminal. Agreeable. A fine shot.
Medicaid station.
That's the one we're looking for. I'll bet Mel's in on it.
My awesome apologies.
I have my way, sir. Won't be much use to you otherwise.
I grow weary of surprises. Your emotions rule you. This is most inefficient. Beauty slave!
Eradication is easy.
Precursors are deaf to normal science guidance. It is not their fault.
It remains vexing. This one does not like to be vexed.
That much is heartily apparent.
Examine that.
Demolition charge placed.
I thank you.
Eye of the Sire!
Sergeant Major, are you seeing this box stutter? Never mind, it appears to have resolved.
No sicko in Castle Tech. So wonder anything works.
Raiders can disrupt our Fox communication. That isn't exactly ideal.
Looks like the team's still breathing. Just about, so it could be worse.
Any breach of the Vox net is cause for concern. I shall investigate most thoroughly.
Now that looks like a nice brittle wall.
Stand back! I will destroy the obstruction! Electrical
Pick up your feet. I'm on this overwheel.
Now another. We have eradicated the Pox Buster. Power is gone.
Remarkable efficiency!
Another obstacle. Half of the people is strewn with something.
Yeah. Let's do something about that sealed door.
Medicaid station.
Medicaid! Yes! That is also painful!
Nothing resuming. Well done down there. Okay, that's done it. We're back online and uplink's working.
Medicaid station!
You're almost done. Security access elevating. Elevating. Done.
Medicaid station!
Our progress is unacceptable.
You are a slave to unrealistic attainment.
This one's projections are infallible.
Perhaps. But they fail to account for precursor imperfections.
These have the look of worker barracks. Not all heretics carry guns.
I confess that I'm not surprised. Then again, I seldom am.
You are almost functional.
Diagnostics confirm your statement's veracity.
Stairs located. Primus combat doctrines.
Shotgunner engaging. Sniper sighted.
Buster is no more.
You appear to be making progress. Slowly. Very slowly.
Short point, team. Pick up your damn feet.
At least I need to replace one.
Shotgun attack for eradication.
We have dispatched the box house. Destroy that runner.
Medical station.
I must have that. So many pulsing out premises hot and delightful. We can only go forward after this.
I reckon you're almost there. It's not like the heretics are dying to defend nothing.
You did? You have much to learn, but I will teach you all that I can.
This one's challenge.
It's David.
Group up, people.
My hands. Slave.
At last. Get your servo skull out. She'll sniff out the good stuff for you. Get your all fences ready. Everything you're after should be here somewhere. Something stinks about this. This place has been here for years.
Yes, it becomes increasingly apparent that the Novians may be a symptom, not the disease.
Upload the data for analysis. Today, for preference. Solid data. Why don't you murder some heretics while I take a look? Now let's make a mess. Can't hurt to slow the stim production a bit.
Dispersal shield set. Your rigor is lacking.
I will fight.
Data says we've got a stim genesis chamber on site. Smash it, would ya?
Priority target. Shotgunner. Primus combat doctrines initiated.
Nick K servers are sighted. Stay
data screws in. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Nice! Your end is a politics. We are Messiah! Fight for the Omnissiah!
You know, if this streak of success continues, I may have to start learning some of your names. Thankfully, that day remains far in the future. It seems that Wolfer and the Karnak twins are the heart of the Mobian invasion. Thought will be given to removing them. We shall have to proceed with the utmost care, however. Wolfer may look and talk like a brute, but I've learned the hard way that it's better not to judge by appearances. We'll speak again, I'm sure. Or at least I'll talk and you'll listen. The Emperor protects.
Is my law. Completed. Purchase. Construction concluded. May I be of assistance?
I have something special for you today. Wormwood agents have confirmed the location of the Karnak twins, two of Wolfer's key war leaders. The twins have made something of a name for themselves since returning to Atoma, and they have a body count to match. If anyone knows where Wolfer's hiding, it's them. Take them down, but leave one breathing. I want a prisoner capable of talking. We can't risk Wolfer knowing we're coming, so this mission is strictly off the books. Get in, get one of the twins to volunteer, and do the Emperor proud.
Kindly explain yourself. We have a line on the Karnak twins. Wormwood Agent 42 is compromised. Withdraw your team while you still can. No! We can't miss this opportunity. The strike team is already committed. Then may the Emperor protect you.
For the cauldron! Right where you said you'd be!
Bring the Karnak. Eliminate her.
I want her alive.
Weaklings! You wouldn't last a day in the sink!
Escape! Perhaps that is all that's said. Explicator, extract your strike team.
I can still accomplish their mission. I have faith in them.
And will you have faith in their corpses? You heard her. Walter knows. This is a trap.
It is an opportunity.
Corrupted ones have taken cover.
I warned you before about your obsession with Wolfer.
It isn't obsession, it's strategy. We need to fight back.
We will, but not yet. Plans are in motion.
And how many more will die while you thrash your savior slate?
You must not let it become personal. What time will come?
Yes, it will.
Take it!
Take this out underway!
My turn!
You are not in control here, Zoda. They are.
Servo skull initialized.
Hawk data confirms that enemy forces are converging on the strike team's location.
Then we keep moving. Stay ahead of them.
You're not listening, Zoda. I applaud initiative, of course, but the warband cannot afford willfulness. Surrender will not tolerate.
Will take me a free hand.
You know how we have labored to undermine Mobius morale. Everyone is expendable, yes, even this strike team. But if they die here and now in a trap you've blundered into, Walker will crow about it from the rooftop. You'll undo weeks of work.
Enemy in heavy cover! Begin!
I must have that!
Electrifying!
Where's your cover?
now.
I have to get to Wolfer. I have to know.
No. What?
Very
well. Explicator Zola, I relieve you of your responsibilities to this mission.
No, you can't. You can't.
Right in. You try to stay alive. I will arrange you strategy.
cauldron!
Politics have us gone connect.
Went up, did you? Is to be destroyed.
Lieutenant Masusi, the strike team requires immediate extraction. Yes. Yes, I see. Understood. Alternate extraction is not available. The only way out is through. We try to take no chances. No fancy work. No prison. Kill anyone in your path, including the twins. Their deaths will salvage something from this error.
That sniper must die. Niavanti.
Do not squander the ammunition. This one does not recognize the liquidity on your
We're not gonna turn back now. We're waiting in sub-level 4.
I see a Medicaid terminal.
Do you seek to stop pain or life? I can grant mercy if so.
Next
Catch them!
Commence Medicaid application.
Undertaking voltaic discharge!
Don't they look desperate, brother? If only we could make this last.
You never changed, sister. Still playing with your food.
There's no flavor without sport. We are going to have such fun, you and me. What's your head?
Have a taste of Torque's gas.
Let it be done, Silver
Sanctioned absolute in great quantity. This one approves our primus. What's your head? Them for the cold.
Tops gas will tenderize ya.
Must be destroyed. This one is you're already done it.
Cannot continue.
Entering strike zone.
Get a lungful of this.
accomplished. Your extraction is waiting. This has not exactly been textbook, but be assured, I'm very impressed by your ability. I am certain we will speak again soon.
I suppose all's well that ends in something other than complete and utter failure. The fall of the Karnax has only intensified the cultists further. I wonder why. Understand that while I am pleased at how you acquitted yourselves, Augustine will be stepping back from operations while she renews her perspective. We may be an unusual little band, but there must be discipline even here. Hopefully I won't have call to remind you of that. The Emperor protects.
The Mobian 6th Infantry Regiment were ordered to Nox Alpha, a death world in the outer Mobian fringe, to quell an unknown uprising plaguing the planet. 50,000 of the Emperor's finest men and women. We had no idea what we were up against.
Captain, are these dogs ready to die?
Yes, sir.
I don't know what's worse, the enemy or that carking commissar.
I guess we'll find out soon enough. Now quiet down. Defeat was inevitable. We prepared to sell our lives for the Imperium. But as despair festered, a stranger walked among us.
Heretics! By the throne, you will all pay for this!
We were taught what it meant to be strong, to be blessed. And thus we became the true defenders of humanity. How will your false emperor protect you now?
orders are to drive the heretics from a designated sector of Throneside. There is an old Aegis station in Enclave on Barros. We take it as our beachhead and hold for reinforcements. Interrogator Rannick entrusted me with this mission. I speak with his voice as he speaks with Grendel's. Do not forget that.
I had to pull some strings to make sure you had enough ammo for this one. You can thank me by getting the job done.
Hold the Emperor close in your heart and proceed to the Enclave on Barros Skylink.
The machine god will have his due. Eradicate us now! Special shield set! Your location is inadvisable. Return. Enemies have taken cover.
It was easy to assist you in refining them.
Misguided serves no You must teach me how to do
You are not yet subject to self-harm.
Gratitude on the tree! Get the battle! There's no
The song of the Omnissiah grows ever distant. I am beset by melancholy.
Kill. This will alleviate your pain.
And what happens when the killing is done?
Recommence. Necessary. I am dead.
The heretics have raised the bridge. We must undo their work.
I thank you.
Destroyed.
An engagement zone!
Ammunition here, Alpha Riders.
Ours is not the easiest of ones, but as we have no choice but to walk
The mechanism's power has ebbed, restoring to life.
Unacceptable. Dispersal shield set.
Shotgunner. What has become of my team? that you serve something greater than yourself.
And it is a jealous enough.
Shut mine down! Self-preservation impossible! Beauty is enough! Ammunition depleted. Our progress is unacceptable. You are a slave to unrealistic attainment. Perhaps, but they fail to account for precursor imperfection.
Onwards for the Emperor! For a Toma!
Initiate the charge. Engaging. Your weapon cannot penetrate. Desist. Self-restoration now. Insufficient. You will supply the omniscient witness. Okay, the corrupted ones have despoiled this place. May their oils be blighted. Here, there is ammunition. The enemy seeks shelter. Drive them from it.
I bring Nurgle's slashings!
Hunter is dispatched.
Shotgun!
You have broken position. My function is compromised.
Like a hat. Now this battle has some issues to work out.
This is my purpose. Transonic assault. Use the Medicare. Render dispatch. Our enemy have taken cover. Drive them into the open.
Trouble with your...
Medicaid station. One function needs to take me.
Assistance needed.
have been reviewing your record, Sergeant Major. Large sections of it appear to be missing.
Probably just data gremlins, Mom. Back on Armageddon, things got a bit tricky during the final days of the war.
Which war was that, exactly?
There's only one battle for Armageddon that matters, Mom.